Super Valheim world. Good morning, Teddy. How are you? El Blanco Betrogan. Teddy, I don't know what I'm doing in this game. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know if I'm going to play it all that long. Remember when the map was just called land? Now every map is the world. That's so true, huh? That is so true. Alright, we can do the farm. Ooh, I think my boars had babies. Alright, let's plant this farm. Let's go check out those boars. Let's see how those boars are doing. That one's green. Oh, we better fix this this little hole. Alright, I need wood for that. Oh no. There we go. There we go. We have 24 mushrooms. Okay, what's next?
What's up, dude?
Acid, what you doing?
Oh, just getting up.
Yeah, same.
I gotta make that big Sam's run here in a little bit.
Nice.
What about you? What you got planned for today?
I think I'm just gaming all day today.
Not bad, not bad.
No. Man, I hurt my elbow.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I hurt my elbow rock climbing yesterday.
Like, did you, like, twist it or pop it or...
No, it's like an old injury from playing roller hockey. And I don't know, I think I'm gonna need surgery on it. But like,
Oh,
I've
that
been
sucks, dude.
putting it off, yeah.
I fucking hate hospitals, dude.
Yeah, me too.
I hate them with a passion.
No, and then I don't know how long I'm gonna play this Valheim game for, cause I'm kind of until I find this one stone that will like point me in the direction of the next boss. I don't know how to get to the next boss.
Yeah, that, I don't know. It's crazy how you have to find them.
Yeah, well, when it's not hardcore, they pop up on the map. Like you can go into a crypt and find a runestone. I'd say you do like 3 or 4 crypts and you're bound to find a runestone. But when you're in a crypt, you can't really tell which direction you're pointing when you click on the runestone. So you have to find the runestone outside in like an outside building. So I've been wandering through all the Black Forest looking for a runestone.
like to hold my little hand. Oh, we were wrong. I would like to hold my little hand. Oh shit, I'm holding my button down. I'm sorry, dude.
Day 69.
Yeah! Stay on that juicy day. Man, that's what I need. I need a good old 69 and When do you think you're gonna do surgery?
I don't know. I'm still gonna probably try to put it off.
God, I'm probably gonna fucking blow like $500 at fucking Sam's
Yep.
and walk out of there with fucking 8 things.
But you'll have toothpaste to last you the rest of your life.
Yeah, well, I already have that because my dad was a dentist and my brother was a dentist, so we've got toothbrushes and toothpaste for life.
Yep.
Before my brother-in-law sold his dental practice, he fucking swiped like 5 boxes of toothbrushes and 5 boxes of toothpaste. Like
Nice.
big ass boxes. Like he's like, I've only got. Somebody's like, can I borrow a toothbrush? And he's like, I've only got, 20,000 left. I don't know.
I gotta make these last.
Yeah.
I got myself so lost trying to find this boss that like I just put a portal down where I was so I could get back home.
Oh, because you were so lost?
Yeah, but now I have no clue where this portal is, where it takes me. So I hopped through it thinking I could get some tin and run home, but I got like a load of tin now, and tin can't go through a portal. No, like certain stones and materials can't go through portals, and tin and copper are 2 of the main ones. So I needed to do a tin run. I went through the portal thinking, oh, I'll collect some tin and then I'll run it home. I collected the tin, but I have no clue how to get home, and I'm running off without a portal now, and I'm gonna get myself lost. Then I'll have
Oh, because you don't know where you're at because you don't know where the portal's at.
Yeah, so I have to like make a box, leave the tin here, hop through the portal, grab another portal, and hopefully he can get home.
That's some intricate stuff, man.
The pain in the butt. Dude, these motherfuckers got into my pig pen.
Man, I really miss the 80s.
Yeah.
Like, even though that was the year I was born, I miss it.
I miss the 70s.
Really?
No. I was born in the 70s though.
Yeah, but you didn't know the 70s, right?
No.
So, oh, so you wish you could. I get it now, okay. I get what you're saying.
No, I don't like the past at all. Oh, I want the future. I want hoverboards, flying everything.
I am going to go to the weed store too today.
Ooh,
Pick
get
up
all
some
the
new
errands done. think these pigs are gonna eat my carrots. I think they are eating my carrots. These rat bastards.
I'll be back in a bit.
All right. Lord Zex. Hi, check your carrots. They do not have the room to grow. Pigs eat them if you throw them on the ground and multiply. Yeah, I didn't know the pigs ate carrots. With the carrots, you can tame 2 boars. Yeah, I got 2 boars in here. I just sectioned this part off for them. We got that tamed boar, and then where's the other one? There he is, right here. So once they grow up, there, they can eat those. Yeah, I didn't know the boars ate carrots. I knew they ate berries and mushrooms. But that's good to know, because I got tons of carrots. 2-star boar? Nope. I haven't seen a 2-star boar yet. I seen a 1-star boar, but it was so far away I didn't bring it back here to tame. 11. Alright, let's put all that stuff away.
Alright, laundry done.
Oh, nice.
I'd only been putting that off for 2 weeks. I'd kind of, like, I didn't finish folding from last week, so I just kind of, like, lived out of the dryer.
Yeah, it's easy to do.
just read so. It said, a good kick in the balls will solve your ginger issue. Or ginger question. Yep, that for sure will let you know if you are a man or not. If you get kicked in the nuts, you can know.
Oh. Yeah, it'll let you know.
Like, all they gotta do is verify this fucking check. Like, verify this check so it goes into my account already.
Oh, and then you can go buy the food.
Yeah, and then I can go to the fucking stove.
Nice. Excuse me. Okay, let's get... I need more fine wood. More fine wood. We got fine wood in here? We got a little bit. Hey, that's what I needed. Let's get 2 of these. to 1020. Okay, I'm taking a portal to go look for my other portal. Somewhere out here I got a bunch of tin already mined. Dude, this game, when you get raided in this game, it sends you into like an absolute rage. Because as soon as the raid starts, all these mobs come in, and then you're constantly fighting not just the mobs, but your stamina regen.
Well, it looks like I'm a regular fucking raider now with these motherfuckers.
Nice.
They got me in on every fucking dungeon on mage and my druid.
Nice.
I mean, that is, once you establish yourself as a knowledgeable person, though, I mean, people want that type of people around.
Yep. What level is your rogue now?
Like 14, I haven't played him again. He's sitting there chilling with full world buffs. And
Oh,
Crossroads,
nice.
ready to start like all the Crossroads. Or Barons, I mean. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this guy has a Swift Zolian Tiger.
Is that out of Zulgrub?
Yeah, like probably one of only on the server.
That's the tiger that looks like the He-Man tiger?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that tiger. I always wanted that tiger.
Man, is this bitch really on this? Ugh. Man, why are all these... Ugh. People need to fucking get lives, dude.
That pissing you off?
Very much so. And then this bitch is on an epic mount. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? I'm just gonna think happy thoughts.
Just keep thinking, just keep thinking. I actually found out something new about this game today.
Valheim?
Yeah, the boars can eat carrots. That's pretty amazing. I didn't know that. 'Cause I have carrots in abundance.
You would think the boars could just eat anything.
No kidding, huh?
so many people here.
Where you at?
Bellwood.
Oh, I'll try to get their consumes.
They can put their consumes up their ass, because I need them.
I found my way back to that portal. Well, I'm done with this game.
You're out of it?
For now, yeah. I just went around for 2 hours trying to find this second boss. I can't. I'm on day 74 now. I'm done searching.
Yeah, it sounds like a pain, man. What are you gonna play some hockey?
I don't know what I might play my warlock.
What level is he?
30? 32?
Yeah, I need to slam that rogue of mine.
I think I have a mage around that level. Ooh, updates. I guess it's been a while. The warlock's level 32. I'm about to go get 3 secret notes in that 1,000 needles. Is this 1,000 needles? Yeah.
Oh, up on the towers.
Yep. I've been liking the warlock this time around. A little more than I liked him the last time I played him.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this person's fucking. Oh, dude, I'm. fucking out of this bitch. I'm not fucking. This is not even worth my time.
Collecting the resources. Are you still doing that in Felwood?
I'm fixing to get out of this motherfucker. This is just not.
Too many other people doing that.
Yeah. On like every fucking layer too.
Did you die? No, I didn't die. I just got tired of looking for the second boss. I played for like 2 hours. Played for 2 hours. I basically ran around the same areas. Made no progress. And I'm over it. For today, at least. I'm over it for today. I'd rather get to level 33 on this warlock. Is your sound working now?
I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Can you hear? Now I can hear. Yeah, I looked for 2 hours. I didn't die. I looked for the second boss for 2 hours, and then I got bored. So maybe I'll play tomorrow. It's never gonna be map time. Never. Damn, I might die here.
On your lock?
Yeah.
Aw, man. You got it. Nut up.
I gotta get through this mob. Fuck, they feared in the same way I needed to run. Damn, you can't run the other way, huh? Oh, I'm gonna get away. I love fear. Well, I lived, but I failed the escort.
I logged on the wrong guy. God damn it, I hate when I do that.
What brings you here?
What's up?
Greetings. He had your back.
Damn, I need so much Grom's blood. This shit is
where do you get that?
Fellwood, but like it's just raiding's so expensive, dude.
Yeah.
But I mean that shows dedication, I guess.
Peace, friend. Go in peace.
Damn, I just started the escort out of the Wyvern area, and I saw somebody coming up here to start it. He's just a second too slow. Tanny, don't scare me like that. Oh, I'm glad he stops to help out there. Why you gotta say such scary words to me, huh, Tanny?
Hey, do you have Horde's Finest Discord?
I don't think so.
It said guild information. Can you try to copy and paste that over to that one?
Oh, sure.
I'd
Or
like
you
to
can
be.
just send me an invite in Discord.
I don't think it lets. Oh, how do I do that?
Like right click on my name. And then it should be an option to invite to server. I think I
Did
got
that
it.
work?
I think so.
Okay, I like to be over there because I can get groups pretty easy if people see me in there.
You want to go over there?
Yeah. What channels can you log in?
MEE6, is that it?
Horde's Finest? I don't know.
You sent me, no, welcome to Lost Ark. You sent me something for Lost Ark. You gotta pick the, what server.
I thought I did.
So you
Invite to server,
click.
Horde's Finest, right?
Yeah.
Bam, Horde's Finest. I clicked it again.
You did send me Horde's Finest. And I clicked join and it sent me to something different.
I don't know what channels are visible to you is what I'm trying to say.
Public Dungeon 1, Public Dungeon 2.
Okay, cool.
But they seem locked.
No, you're good.
Alright.
Alright, let's see if this check is deposited yet. God, still not.
That's what you're waiting on going?
Yeah.
You don't have a credit card?
Fuck no, dude.
How may I aid you? Ah, I have just the thing for you. Maybe.
Yo,
Yo, what's up, man?
what's up, guys? What's going on?
Not much. Just hanging out.
Feel that? Feel that? I'm hanging out here at work too. Fortunately, how was the raid last night? Acid. What do you think?
I had a good time in it. I don't feel like I have enough gear to keep aggro off of a lot of people though, but
What
so
do you mean, bro? I saw every time, like almost every time, you were putting threat off of me, and I was
really
main
okay.
tanking.
Well then I feel a lot better than I did then.
I was gonna ask you, were you popping MCPs?
Uh, what are those?
The pummeler from Nomer?
No.
Bro, what the fuck were you doing? You were, I kept saying like, thank God you were there, to be honest, because you first of all, like I said that one time, I'm like, yo, you just tank all the mobs because it's hard for me to keep threat on all the mobs. I feel you pro, and you do it like with ease. So when I said that, you started focusing up more on like the AOE packs, and that was huge for the team. But on bosses specifically, like you were always like I would lose threat, scared it was gonna kill someone, and then it was on you. Your gear, I'm not gonna front, is not the best. I'm guessing you just hit 60 like a week ago or
Oh
less.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah, yeah. But even with that, like bears, I guess they don't need all the gear. You just gotta get a Nomer every hour you can and try to farm for MCPs, bro. And no one in their life will rip threat off of you. At least until AQ.
Can I solo farm those?
Yeah, there's guides on it. I just never seen it, but I know Darius. He knows how to do it. He goes in there stealth into the boss that drops it and farms five. And you're supposed to take into a raid at least. Like think about this: if you're gonna main tank as a druid one day, and you're probably gonna end up. You shouldn't ever do that, right? But if you have to for emergency purposes, you should have at least two per boss fights. One for the beginning of the boss fights because you only get three charges and it breaks after three charges. Like it gives you an increased attack speed.
So you got to keep on getting them.
Exactly. That's what make my favorite tank in the world has been druids my whole life, bro. That's what I mained always, and in retail at least. And that's the only thing that prevents me from making it in hardcore is that you have to farm that stupid weapon that's level 30 because weapons don't really impact you that much.
Yeah, that makes total sense.
So you have a pummeler, you could be in full greens as a bear, and as long as you have like plus, if you could ever get to plus 15 or any plus defense gear, that's your biggest impact. My main bear, like off tank, in the fights, he had he died to a DC into fire moth, but he had 80% dodge when he died. You know what that is, bro? That's 8 out of 10 hits you're dodging.
Yeah,
So he
I'm at
DC'd in front
I'm
of
at
fire moth.
I'm at 13 defense right now.
Okay, so it, I know for warriors the tier point five, like here the after the quest, the full set gives you 15 defense. You need 15 defense to tank dungeons super safe for anyone. Uh,
Good to
in
know.
a yeah, exactly. The people always look over that part. You don't really have a trait generation, so you're always trying to conserve your rage in trash fights as much as you can and do whatever you can to maintain it. You can't pop up no MRPs, nothing. You just want to get your maws off as fast as possible because that generates the highest threat in the whole game, right? Maw?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
For
and you don't want to
single.
miss that. For single target, yeah, you're the best
Yeah.
single target tank. It's just you don't have the most mitigation other than bear form. So you need plus 330 defense. You could tank raids. You could tank any. That's what Adventure has. He has 338 defense without a shield, 37. I have 350 defense on my warrior with dual wielding, bro. Imagine. So that's why I just stay in dual wield most of the time.
Yeah. Well, it felt it
It was fun, but
Yeah,
you
it was
did
definitely a
great,
good
bro.
time. So I appreciate that. I really appreciate that a lot because I was feeling a little low on the packs, but then yeah, I mean
Nah, I
it's yeah.
looked through the logs, bro. I looked through all the logs, and throughout that whole raid, unfortunately, I was getting a haircut during like most of that raid, bro. Like it was hard for me. Shit was cooked, bro.
The one thing that scared me that we got a little close on were a couple of bat pools that I felt like people weren't.
Listening, right?
Yeah, like especially on the second kill target that I was
You and
on.
me would survive,
Yeah,
though. You and me would survive if we pop GFPP. I'm pretty sure you didn't, and me neither.
yeah. I have them on me, and I should have popped them.
Me too, but I didn't because I trust the raiders listening. I think we called it out, right? Like
Yeah, a
I
couple
said, or
times.
Transact said, like kill Skull then X, and people will kill Skull and start fighting the little bats. We kill one of those little bats. I don't know how many people in that group will die. I was about to petri like twice in those bat pools, bro.
The hunters, I think, were.
New.
I don't think the hunters were on their targets like they should have been.
No, I saw arrows. I called it. I'm like, yo, whose arrows hitting the bats right now, bro? Because that's just gonna kill everybody. And they're not gonna care. They're gonna keep playing. Everybody else might quit or have to go again. Like that sucks. And to level a druid is no joke, bro. Like it's a mission and a half. I didn't know you were a druid, bro. I always thought you were like a mage. The only fire mage I've seen.
Yeah,
He's all
I've got
kinds
the
of
rogues too.
stuff. He's a rogue at
Yeah,
heart.
Holy shit! You
yeah, I've
got
got
a
the rogue
backup
going back up. Yeah.
asset. So have you heard of the frost fire build for mages?
Um, no, and I've been actually thinking about switching up my fire spec a little bit because all I really throw are searing pains out, and
Nah, I have a crazy video. It's like a 2-3 minute video if you want to watch it. That it, you know how threat works, right? Like the threat bar.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty familiar with threats. Yeah.
So on guard, I was on guard. I was frostfire the whole fight. On guard, mages could pump, and I had the ignite running in that fight as frostfire. Frostfire is like you go to deep in in the fire tree, and you pick the top talents in the frost tree where you are pumping frost damage too, and you're not swapping talents. You're just swapping gear with item rack. So it's super easy. You don't lose mana. Um, and in guard, you could go fire. Like for most bosses in MC, you go fire except for two, a Baron and Rag. And you just swap gear. Super simple, easy, right? On guard, the top tank had 12k threat. On guard, my mage got to 49 or 50k threat, bro. When he had 12k.
Damn.
Yeah, bro. It's like a death sentence. You gotta have like patches to reset your threat. Because your Ignite is gonna go wild. You're supposed to what's that? The searing skill, is that the quick one that you're supposed to stack up?
Searing pain, yeah, 5 stacks.
Okay, you always go for searing pain. You're never gonna hit 5 stacks with how fast things die. So you go for like two, maybe three. Whenever you see the mob like a 70% health, 65%, you stop casting that skill. Start casting your firebolts with combustion, and that's it. Sometimes you're better off like just casting even two. Know, two quick
Yeah.
ones and just pumping. You do a lot more damage, and then you get to mobs like elemental packs that you're killing the fire elementals, and you're gonna go ahead and pump you swap to your frost gear, and you pump frost bolts.
You can also have multiple fire mages, and you can utilize each other's stacks. So, like one fire mage pumps 2 searing pains, the other does the other 2 or 3, and you have 5.
Yeah, me and Everise did that. So Everise went fire with
Yeah.
me, and he's like, since you have the most damage, and I'm getting PI'd, he's gonna just do the searing pain, whatever that skill is called, and then I'm just pumping straight. fireballs. I didn't.
Fire bolts and pyros. Yeah.
I used pyro, but bro, by the time my pyro went on, like things were almost dead.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh.
That's why I kind of want to change my fire spec up a little bit because
No,
I don't really pyro and
keep pyro, and if you don't get to use it when the tank puts the pull timer, you start casting that bitch. But if you don't get to hit it off, you spam the searing like 2-3 stacks, and then just pump fireballs, bro. Nothing else. Don't do nothing else. Don't use pyro. NMC, I didn't use pyro at all.
Well, you're popping fire blast in there too.
Yeah, exactly. You pop fire blast, you pop searing, but pyro is too long of a skill cast.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. That's why I kind of want to.
I'll go fire with you, bro. I would love to go fire with you.
I've been loving in those ZGs doing because I'll throw down my flame strike and then right after throw down the blizzard.
What brings
and that's
you
fucking crazy damage.
And blast wave is huge too.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous, bro. But I mean, you do need more than one mage to go. You need 3 or 4, I think, right? 4 is a good number.
For 4, I think the 4 sheeps on the humans, the shadow bolt in that one room, I think it's really good to do that with. Yeah.
Oh, that's true too. But I'm talking about like for fire damage overall.
Yeah. I'd say 3, man.
You need an igniter, and the other ones.
Yeah, and then the other one's blast. I think you have 1 igniter and the other 2 just blast.
Exactly, bro. I mean, we could swap every other week if you want. Like, and I go fire even for Brood Lord, the charging guy. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, Everaius did die during that fight, and I saw you swap to Frost when I was checking the logs once for him, because everybody says to do it. I don't want you to die, so keep doing that, if anything. But
yeah,
if you're good at like timing with your lip, you could pretty much get charged, bro. And as long as you wait when your A-Knight comes off, you hit the lip right away. Okay, that's a good like pointer. You click escape, hit lip, you'll live. And then the second stare happens to you, for example, you're gonna have to petri.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about going off one night and just popping a couple petries, saying fuck it.
Hey, 1 per boss, bro. You gotta bring 1 per boss. It's unfortunate is how expensive it is to be a mage, but that's what everybody's gonna have to do that in AQ unless you're a pussy, and you're not a pussy because you're going fire, bro.
AQ is no fucking joke.
Yeah, we're not ready there yet, I believe. It's unfortunate, but we're gonna
that first trash pack. If people aren't
Hunter's pets need to be on point.
Well, no, not only that, but the because they can get what's called thorns casted on them, and if they've got thorns casted on them, rogues can fucking 2-shot themselves.
Yeah, they have to be paying attention, and like is a mechanical like rating.
It's just like those. It's just like the things in BWL that we have to wait a little bit, figure out what they are and get threat.
Exactly, bro. And Tobin, hicieron rebaros de Richmond.
You have it sent to me.
Yo te lo mandé. Mira,
No, pick up.
come a second. Look at this shit, bro. Come here. I'm not capping.
When did you send it?
Last week.
You know what's on vacation, right?
Yeah, me too.
Hey, Nogo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you you lived on that
the
guy,
cap,
right?
bro. 322. Y'all send me shit.
What's that?
I did send it.
You lived on that guy, right? You didn't die on the Warlock, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, como yo te mandé el último mismo en marzo, ¿tú crees? Wait.
Didn't send me shit.
Yeah, fear.
Preliminaries.
Clutch.
Y te voy a hacer otra vez. Shit. Es mañana de que no.
Hey, Gold, you got a hot mic,
Yeah, I'm
homie.
kind of shocked today.
Ahí no me
I'm
puedo.
doing 4 flights today.
Y lo hablo ahí entre los vuelos.
There you go.
El hack no lo haga. Yo me lo
Hey,
digo.
Gold.
Yo te lo vi.
Yeah, give me a second. 1 second. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me put myself on mute if I'm bothering you guys.
Thanks, dude.
He's working.
He is, man. Not me. I fucking took off.
Oof.
Wait, what the?
Are you just playing all day today, Nogo?
I'm gonna take a break in a little bit.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing the same thing. I've still got some dishes to do.
I've been streaming for 3.5 hours now.
Jeez.
So I'm trying to get to what, 33? 33 on this guy.
Yeah, acid. So I would recommend farming some MCPs. No one could top you in threat, bro. Are you guys on right now?
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
running around Fellwood.
Can you open? Do you have Atlas loot by any chance?
Yeah.
If you open Nomer, and I don't know what the boss's name is, but it's called Mine something Pummeler.
Yeah, it's off of the mechanical, dude. I know where it's at.
Yeah, so I'm not sure how to get there. I know it's super like easy, but I don't want you to die either. But you use stealth. You're 60, bro, so nothing's gonna hit you unless you pop out of stealth. Darius will go into some back door. I don't know what the fuck he did, and uh,
I would jump down.
yeah, exactly. And just follow the path and just keep doing it over and over again. But you should always have like at least like 2 per boss fight if you're gonna ever. I'm pretty sure you plan on tanking with this druid one day in like BWO and MC and all that. Druids is the best tank for Oni in my opinion, bro.
Yeah, until you realize you gotta get that crowd pummeler.
That's what it's called. Crowd. I couldn't get the C. Yeah, until you realize that's true. For Oni, you might need more than 2, though, right? Yeah. I know people put counterweights on all of them. Just for the little attack speed boost. I don't know if that helps, though, for a bear. But you definitely need some gear on your bear, bro.
Fuck yeah, I do. And nothing dropped last night either.
Nothing, bro. Bro, something dropped for me that I already apparently couldn't roll on. Super pissed.
I figured
Yeah,
like one thing would drop or something.
Do you have your hit rate already though?
No, I don't have any of that.
How much hit are you at right
I'm
now?
super fresh, like 3 or 4.
Oh, you just need I think 6%. Oh no, you need 9%. I think as a druid.
Yeah, just working on them.
Yeah, I feel that. It's a grind. That previous grind is sometimes worse than the grind to 60. Hodge would be super nice for you, I think. It's gotta entice some stupid warriors
there's
to
some
get in.
trinkets. I'm on my Rid kill too, so I can get that 2 crit trinket.
I could help you. I could help you. I have a key when I get back to home today.
Right on.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Yeah,
No,
I
for sure,
gotta
bro.
do some errands myself, and then I plan on just kind of hanging out all day.
Fire. Yeah, when I get home, if you're down to run some, bro, I'm down. I would love to have you. I always love tanking alongside another druid instead of a warrior, bro. Other than Hakar fight, maybe, you know?
Yeah, the Kark fight was a little awkward for
Tough.
me.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't second on threat ever.
You can't. It's impossible for you.
So, like, I was just chilling there, it seemed.
All you could do
And then
is
I don't know
like
what I don't know
MCP.
why the sun came on me because I never even taunted it.
Yeah, I feel that, man. Well, the sun is not gonna really hit you too hard, right?
Oh no, the sun didn't hit me hard at all. I guess I could probably just like cap that fight.
You probably can. You just gotta be careful because that
Yeah.
you're very vulnerable there. But the sun, especially if it's just the sun. But we had two druid tanks, I believe, one time, and they both had to pop MCPs for that fight, and they were a top threat the whole time. So,
Interesting.
so if you have MCP, you're gonna be either second or probably first over the tank. And you get MC though, it is an issue because if you get MC'd in bear form, who's gonna poly you?
Well, I could always pop on a PvP trinket too, but that's only good for one. There's
That's actually
usually
pretty.
multiple MCs. Yeah.
That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, yeah. So he MC's top threat always.
Right.
You were like what, like third or fourth in threat with him, I think.
Yeah, I think like fourth.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, but I mean, it's not your fault, bro. I think Z's or Gojo. I talked to him and I'm like, bro, you popped so many heroic strikes. It's like popping Maw as a think about like let's say a cat has Maw, he's just popping Maw, and it doesn't exist. But
Yeah.
you were not gonna beat that in threat, bro. No one like I had to pop Death Wish, which no warrior pops Death Wish in that fight, and I did just to keep threat. I pop Flurry Jujus, increases your attack speed by 3%. I think you could use those, bro. That would be good. Could that impact you?
Yeah, the Jujus would be good too. I'm trying to get up that way here. I'm trying to get a couple of Titan Flasks kind of in the bag, so I'm farming some Grom's Blood right now. So,
You can make them, or you need me to?
no,
I
I
think-
actually, Dasani's actually in there right now making them.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I make every flask too.
Very cool. Yeah, I was only flask the Titans off on my road from having all the flasks.
Oh, you're
It
wild.
sucked. Sucked.
It's expensive. It's expensive, bro.
Yep. That was
Mm.
definitely an expensive death.
I'm sorry about that, bro. That
It
sucks.
happens.
What happened there? How did your road go?
It was a DC death.
To where? Where was it?
I was up in Winter Spring, just farming firewater, and I DC'd.
Oh, that's whack, bro.
Yeah.
I would hate to go that way. Your road was so geared too.
Yeah, he was definitely fucking geared.
Rogue is so fun to play.
And getting thrown freaking Bloodfang too. Like I was winning Bloodfang pieces right off the fucking bat.
Fuck. Oh, you're back soon. Rogues are easy to level though.
Yeah, I'll
260,
get him back up pretty quick. I just have to I have to get caught up with these two raiders because it's just a lot of shit to keep up with.
Make me a promise though. Do not go into a raid with your rogue without the Titans, bro. If not,
Yeah.
just don't sign up.
Right.
Please, bro. You could ask me or ask someone, be like, yo, can you front me Titans? I'll pay you back. Or if I don't use it, I'll give it back to you, whatever.
I would never raid without a flask on. I mean, unless it's like if I'm on like a. No, that actually
Z-
never.
Like ZG, I
maybe
get
on
it.
a rogue, maybe.
If you have Zanzas, like,
well,
maybe, yeah. You have Zanzas, you can just use that, I guess, right? As a
Yeah.
rogue. But imagine
If
dying
you
to an
have the rep.
overkill. Yeah, you need rep. You're probably gonna need Titans at first, for sure, bro. That's unfortunate, man. You pop Titans with your bear last night, right? Because you had a shit ton of
Yeah.
health, bro. At first,
Yeah,
I'm like, you're not.
I had as much as you did.
Yeah, I'm first. I'm like, bro. I started looking at your gear because I'm like, this is your health in bear form. And then I see you inside. I guess you popped the Titans, and I'm like, holy shit, never mind. That's why I put you on a dinosaur because you could take those sunders and everything. Were you not getting healed at first? I was worried about that.
Um, I don't know. I was kind of wondering about that as well, and I think once I started taking threat, I think people started realizing that, and I started being like a little bit more of a priority.
Yeah, you use frenzy regeneration there too. I think.
Yes, yeah, I was using that quite a bit as well because
Yeah.
I was like, well, if I can help in that way, and
Yeah,
then anytime I saw any big packs moving off of you, like away from us, I was saving my AOE taunts for that.
I saw that. You used it a couple times actually.
Yeah.
Do you have a macro? Do you have a macro for that and lip or no?
It's just not a macro. It's just a quick button of mine.
Oh yeah, if you lip, it takes you out of bear form though, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. It says you have so much better threat generation on multiple packs. I don't know what you do.
And the HP threat pool too.
Is it swipe that you're hitting? You doing that with?
Yeah, I'm constantly hitting swipes.
And that generates threat to hold threat.
Not only that, but I'm not just hitting swipes. What I do is it's kind of weird what I do. I kind of play whack-a-mole, so I'm never not just hitting one target. I'm always hitting another target, so I'm always hitting 3 or 2 other targets plus the other target that I'm switching. Yeah, and I'm trying to just hit as many things as I can fucking hit. So I'm just playing whack-a-mole.
So you tab.
I don't even tab. I don't have to tab.
What do you do?
All my shit is so quick with my mouse for my rogue. Like it's just
what a beast.
Like I'm just so quick at it, dude.
What a beast, bro. I try to like tab target, and when I see the threat, I just hit it with heroic strike too.
Dude, I'd tab more if tab wasn't so fucking dumb.
Yeah.
There's also a macro here too. Oh, hey, Wana. What's up, dude?
What up, boys?
So, Wana,
what is this macro that I have here too? What is it?
Okay. Oh, about to get some more grenades.
I can make zappers if you need.
Oh, no, this is for my non-engineering guy. I have to go to Ungaro.
Oh, the
crystal charge or whatever they're called.
Yeah, that's smart.
I have a /start attack macro in any one of my...
Ooh, could you send that to me, por favor?
Macros. All it is a line that has /start attack.
That's it?
All together, right? I spell it together.
Yes.
Yeah, start attack, no space.
Start attack, and that's in any one of your lines and any one of your macros, and you will auto fucking attack.
Oh, okay, that would be immensely helpful.
And that probably helps me out a lot too.
Yeah, because there are times when I'm just like not like something dies and it's like too thick of a pack and I can't click anything.
Yep.
Yes, and then your tab target, you don't have to rely on a tab. Like I've never.
Yeah, and then you try and tab, and tab's like, you meant the guy in the back.
Oh,
right?
you meant that motherfucker? No, motherfucker, I meant this dude.
Bro, do you start attack your shouts too? I do on my warrior.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, my demo shout.
Demo shout should just have start attack on it. That's a great idea.
Yes, I also as well.
Yeah, that's the best way to hold threat for me.
Dude, all of my buttons are just turning into macros. Like
every button for a warrior.
My warrior. Like I don't even have normal buttons anymore.
You have a tank warrior, right, Wana?
Yeah.
So on your just macro Z's gave me last night, super nice. Is when you have revenge, that procs?
Yeah.
So that macro, I have it with heroic strike together. So it's just a heroic strike button until it procs, it turns into a revenge. Let me see. I'm gonna send it to you. You're gonna love it, bro. I was in shock. Copy text.
Okay. Dude, anything for revenge uptime.
Exactly, bro. I kept missing out on my revenge uptime yesterday. He's like, bro, I'm gonna send it.
Because you never want to actually spend your rage on heroic strike. That's the game.
Exactly. Well, as a tank, that's a skill I spam, bro. I have to.
Well, once you have
If I
excess
don't use,
range.
if I don't use it as my first attack, as a main tank, anyone else is gaining that threat. That's the unfortunate part. So you need to figure out how to have instant rage, and that's why when I pop flurry jujus that I told Acid about earlier, it just generates threat insanely quick.
The attack speed juju, right?
Yeah, for 20 seconds.
Yeah.
And Frost Saber EKOs. If you guys find
You just do that at the like before a pull, right?
I do before a pull if I don't have rage, or if I have rage, I just I MRP or something like that in the beginning. I save it for when people are catching up in threat on me. I pop that first. If then that's over, I pop Death Wish, and then when my Death Wish is down, I tell everybody else to pop Death Wish.
Okay, I can get down with that.
Yeah. You get me?
I would love it if my main tank would tell me to Death Wish. Honestly, I would love that.
Yeah, I said it a few times, right? I said yesterday.
Oh, I wasn't in raid yesterday. I was in the other ZG.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
but yeah, if I'm sitting behind you, dude, and you're telling me when to Death Wish, I'll feel a lot better about it. Because I'm honestly scared to Death Wish, especially in execute phase.
Everybody is, and that's what I want you guys to. If your tank Death Wishes before execute phase, and then is down, I have an insane threat lead. I tell everybody to Death Wish. There was a couple fights, as correct me if I'm wrong, that I didn't say it because I didn't have the insane threat lead.
So you're actually looking at threat, and you're like, okay, you guys can Death Wish because I know that I have enough threat.
Exactly.
Okay.
I'm looking at threat. I pop my Flurry Juju to start a fight or to not have to use Death Wish yet. And then with the Flurry Juju, I have an insane amount of rage, even if I've been spamming Heroic Strikes. And then I pop Death Wish when my rage is like at 60 or 70. I pop Death Wish, just keep Heroic Striking. I barely Thunder Armor, to be honest. Because the other warrior should do that to not gain threat, you know. And then
that is not your job.
Exactly, but freaking Z's. You saw Z how hard he was pumping, bro.
So yeah, I was gonna ask you about rage potions because I think this is some tech that I need to start getting on.
Yeah, you need to pop that every fight, bro.
So
you pop it.
There's also a rage belt.
Yeah, so I used to do both.
Okay, that works though, right?
Yeah,
it's like flash set. You can just do it like flash set, where you put it on, you use it, and then you switch to your other set immediately.
So I normally pop that. You could pop the MRP, and then I used to log out in Alliance, and I would stay with my rage, bro.
That's hot tech.
Yep. I would log out and just keep my rage up.
I mean, you log with like 50 rage.
Exactly. I log back in.
And then your potions are off cooldown. Dude, that's fucking tight.
Exactly, bro. You got it. That's the best way. That works for bears too, I think. So that'll be
bear. It's a leather belt.
Yeah. I just put it on the belt, pop it, log out.
All right, so I need to make one of those belts. I was wondering if this should be part of my thing, and now that I'm thinking about it, it's like, dude, I'd save so much money on rage potions.
Yeah, they're expensive, bro. They're expensive. I make them for me all the time from my mage, and it's not my bankroll always goes down. It's not cheap, bro. It's not cheap.
Dude, raiding's fucking expensive, man. Like, I'm trying to keep up with 2 raid characters. Like, this shit's impossible.
That's what Acid was saying earlier.
That's what sucks for Acid, though, that he can't MRP as a druid. We're here complaining, trying to not use it, and...
it takes you out of bear!
Yep.
Oh, that's so dumb.
So imagine, we're here trying not to use it because it's expensive, and he's wishing he could use it.
He's wishing, dude. Like, I would kill.
Yep. That's what sucks, bro, for a bear. He needs that belt. That belt will actually be pretty damn good for the bear. Can he use it in form, though?
Honestly, I'm thinking about it now. I think I'm just gonna make a bunch and like throw them in the guild bank or something, and be like, "Hey warrior tanks and bears, so I can go get a belt." It's great for pre-pulls.
Send me one. If you send me one, I'll buy it. COD, whatever it costs. It's a gold.
I think it's a really low level belt is the thing. Like, I think this is really cheap.
You guys use it and replace the other belt. before the fight.
Man. And then there's also that fucking chess piece that I sold a million years ago that I should have fucking kept.
Which one?
The warrior class quest chest that gives rage, dude. We all should have kept that.
Oh yeah. I don't know what that is right now.
Something Hauberk, I can't remember. It's like a level 25 something or other.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, that's a useless piece of gear, but it's the only other piece of gear that fucking gives you rage.
Time to make another warrior, you think?
No. It's not that bad.
I'm making my backup warrior though. I really need edges.
Do you have edgies on GoldFundMe?
Nah, I use war blades, so the two war blades combined.
Oh, that's right, you're Mr. Warblades, no one needs edgies.
Double Warblade Knight, right?
Yeah, dude, in the same raid.
Lucky son of a bitch. That's like getting double Dalrids in the same raid.
Oh no, don't black sledge me. You cunt. There's no one in Angaro right now. It's beautiful. It's a new day. Any bots on the Fire Mountain today? Yep.
I went and tried to get some Gromswood today in Fellwood, and that was just horrible. But I had Dasani make me 6 Supreme Flasks, and I've got 2 Titan Flasks now.
How much are the Supreme Flasks running you?
I herb it all,
Be safe.
so it costs 30 Dream Foil, 10 Silver
30?
Sage. Yeah. 10 Silver Sage, a Black Lotus. Yeah, I use.
So are you herb mining or are you double gathering?
Yeah, I'm double gathering on this guy.
Delicious Angaro soil.
I'm gonna run to the convenience store. I'll be right back.
Later.
Hello.
What's up, guys?
What up?
Hello.
Talk to me. Off with you.
Gotta leave work, finally.
Good day to you.
Here for like an hour and a half.
Need assistance?
Oh no. I'm out of pot. What do I do?
Time is money, friend.
How will we go on? Nah, it'll be fine.
I got what you need.
Oh my god, dude. Epic Mount life. I can't believe I lived like a peasant for so long.
Yeah. Dude, you get it, and you're like, damn, what the fuck was wrong with me? Why didn't I buy this before?
And for so long, I tried to be like, it's a frivolous expense, and my gathering has just fucking skyrocketed, dude.
Have a good
I feel
one.
that.
It's not a frivolous expense. Like, you're, even like grinding, like just like getting the mobs faster, getting the spawns faster, like everything.
Dude, if not for all these fucking dog shit hunters and Silithus, I would be making so much money. But every time I go there, there's just trash. And just fucking kids leave trash on my lawn. So
I don't even know if those are bots is the thing.
Yeah, I actually don't think they are. I think they're just dog shit hunters.
Yeah, that's way too dangerous for a bot. Like, a bot's smarter than that.
A couple people have told me that, and it kind of does make sense. The mobs all out there are fucking, yeah, they'll fuck you up.
I don't know why Hunter is like okay for it, I guess.
Hunter, you can easily kill the Prophet by itself. That's what I'm saying. That's why all these dog shit hunters do it, because they can just have their pet tank the whole.
Yeah, or they can just split pull it.
Or they can kite it. Like, that's what Darius does to kill the whole pack. He has to kite the whole pack.
Yeah, but Darius cleans up his fucking dishes.
Exactly.
You know?
Respect to him. It might take you a couple extra minutes, but guess what? The whole pack is gonna spawn 2 to 3 times faster, and you're gonna make more money. Like, come on.
Yeah, and those guys have drops. Like, it's not like these are useless kills. Like, I don't get it. Like, split pull, kill the Prophet if you're scared of the elite, and then kill the pack.
Agreed. Or just
like I would want to do that anyway. That's what I don't understand. Is like, I'm down here to kill every single one of these fuckers on spawn. I want my pages. God damn it.
Yeah, I feel that.
Oh man, I need to get back to Silithus after this, actually. It's been too long.
Yeah, I want to say I could use some money, but honestly, I have a decent amount of money saved up and just like invested in, like, for example, like the Shadowcraft bracers. They're still not selling. I got like over 500 pages from Silithus. Like, I got a decent chunk of gold. A lot of it's just invested in shit.
We have an up and coming rogue. I don't remember his name, but I saw it in chat at some point yesterday. He's like level 53.
I also saw that, and I saw him asking for them, and I was
let's see what if he gets a little further.
Yeah, I was like, I don't even let's see if I have a conversation with this guy first. I'm not sure.
Yeah, exactly. Make sure he lives to see tomorrow first.
Yeah, like if it was some 20 gold item, sure. Like, I don't know you, whatever. But let me help you out. It is 300 gold we're talking about.
Yeah, I'm not just gonna give you fucking 200 gold discount or whatever, unless I know.
Yeah.
I'm with Slimy now, dude. Like, some of these people, like, unless it's someone I know that's like going again and like they're good, like, I'm not giving these lobies fucking good bags, dude.
Bro, I don't
they just
even
die at
give
level 20.
Look, I don't even give myself good bags. Give these fuckers silk pouches, okay? It costs you 2 gold for 4 of them, and that's good enough for them until they're at least level 30, okay?
Yeah, make them earn it.
Exactly. That's what I do on my low level characters, because I don't want to die and lose fucking 10 gold. Like,
oh yeah, you died on your mage with silk bags. I bet that didn't feel nearly as bad.
No, not at all. It's just a smart investment, because you resell those bags, and yeah, maybe you lose like fucking 20 silver on the silk packs. Like, who cares?
Where's this? Oh, hello, King Mosh. You're not in the spot you're supposed to be. What's up with that?
Yeah, I'm the same way. I should probably stop giving shit to Fizzle, but I have like a fiery dagger that, I mean, if he asks for it, I guess I'll give it to him when he eventually loses it. I won't have
Yeah. Like, I don't know how many times I gotta get this guy a whirlwind axe, dude, before he's gonna figure it out.
I mean, I've talked to him before, and I've told him, like, bro, you just gotta take your time.
Yeah, he just really wants to, like, speedrun everything. It's like, I really think that you'd have a lot more success if you just played the game organically.
Not even think. I know you would, dude. I've been in this guild for like 4 or 5 months, and I've never seen him past like level 50. I haven't even seen him near 50. I've seen him like, I think he had a 40 warrior that died. That's the highest I've seen.
I think he almost got 50. I'm pretty sure that's the
struggle is
furthest.
Could be
real.
right. I just didn't see it.
But if I get this shaman up to 60 without dying, and I have like all 3 archetypes, you know, without dying, I'm gonna have some choice words for all you guys to keep dying. Like,
That'd be cool.
it's gonna be like, this isn't hard, bro. Like, it really isn't. You just don't do dumb shit. You use all your defensive tools as soon as you get all of your defensive tools as soon as they are available.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, that's my problem with the mage. I can't get it to the point where it gets defensive tools, so I just always get fucked.
yeah, you don't get ice block for a hot minute.
I swear that's a talent thing, isn't it? So it's like probably
It's also a talent, yeah.
or something like that. So yeah, I don't know. You get like Frost Nova at what, like 13, 14, something like that. I don't know, maybe a little.
How can I never fucking remember where this is? Well, classic crystal charge. The northern pylon.
Damn
Which is
it, where
right
did
on.
gold go? Vader, are you an officer?
No.
Damn it.
What you need?
I don't think Gold is an officer either. He's just a class lead. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong.
He should be an officer.
This is on. No, I think he's an officer. Yeah, he's the mage class lead.
Yeah, I don't think that makes them an officer though. I think like an officer.
It does.
is a separate role. All right, you might be right.
All right, we got some more grenades.
I would agree with you that it should work that way, but I'm pretty sure I've heard differently. But I might be wrong.
Yeah, the only officers we ever transparent Thunder, Bamboni. Like, yeah, no, he's not an officer. That's weird. I'm gonna see if I can pull an officer. I want to bullshit with them for a second.
What do you need an officer for?
I wanna bother them for like 10 minutes. But pretty much I'm friends with all the fucking officers at this point. I just looked at who they are. What the fuck?
Where the hell's Darius?
What? Darius, I don't know what he's doing. I just asked him if he can come to the fucking Discord.
He's
Darius is
applying
literally my
Darius
best friend. Yeah. I won't be in general.
Oh, Darius is in Felwood.
This motherfucker was making a joke. Holy fuck, dude. This guy got us.
Yay! Someone bought my shitty rare.
The blue one, the belt. You're trying to get.
No, I had to fucking disenchant that.
Okay.
Dude, vendored for 80 silver. I was such a slap in the face. Like,
get a shard from that shit at least?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Now we have a Crusader on deck. Because I got my righteous orbs, my strat live grinding is paid off.
I've been holding on to a Crusader for like a week and a half in my bags. Like I'm ready.
You're just frothing.
Gale's in the raid too, so as soon as I'm given that sword, it's getting enchanted and put on it.
Oh, like mid raid.
Yes, mid raid.
They like bring the max with you.
Yeah, I've already told him last BWL. I told him to.
No, dude, I'm about it. Fuck yeah. Because what is it, like a 25 DPS increase or something silly like that?
It'd be like 40 to 50.
Oh yeah, then it's definitely worth it.
Yeah.
Make sure you got your. Oh yeah, obviously.
I just want to put it on right away. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if it was a DPS decrease, fuck it, dude. I'll put that shit on. I mean, I'm literally doing that right now with my tier 2 set. Since I don't have it finished, it's like 20 to 30 DPS decrease over my like regular gear, and I'm just rocking the tier 2 because it looks sick as fuck.
So you don't wear Dark Mantle at all?
In raid, I do, yes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because it's more damage, but in dungeons and shit, yeah, I'm just dripping out right now.
Well, and I'd assume there's more stamina.
Yeah, a good amount more. I get about 300 health more with the current pieces I have. If I finish the tier 2 set though, I'll have over 500 extra health. I'll be at 4k base health on buff.
Finish the tier 2 set. It is your destiny.
I'm hoping, dude. I'm really hoping. We've seen the chest once so far, so
you might not have the absolute best gear of all the rogues, but you certainly have the best drip.
I mean, I very nearly do. I would say Chimo definitely has better gear than me because he has 2 raid daggers and he has full dark panel completed. He has really good gear.
I haven't seen him in raid in a while.
I mean, it's his ult, so I don't think he raids on it like a ton. He was in the last MC.
He wasn't in the He wasn't one of the rogues in BWL though, was he?
Nah, I'm pretty sure he comes on his warrior to BWL.
Okay.
Which is kind of unfortunate because honestly, his rogue would fucking pump. But I know he probably pumps harder on his warrior.
Oh shit! I remember I wanted to talk to you about this yesterday, and it never like presented itself. Do we need, or would it like be better to have more rogues in our BW roster?
Nah.
I know the suppression room is an issue.
Like 4 or 5 maximum is what I've been told. Again, like I'm not an expert, so I don't fully know.
How many are we on?
I think we're on 4 right now, but one of them is like kind of a trial, and then always is kind of like what's the word? Like a little unreliable. You know what I mean? Because a lot of the time he's working.
What do you like? Raid times just aren't vibing with his work schedule.
Well, he'll fucking play while working, but like, I don't know exactly what he does, but I think he's security at some place. So he basically he has a lot of downtime where people like won't bother him, but like every 2 or 3 hours somebody will come check on him, and he can't be playing then.
Yeah, I shouldn't be playing World of Warcraft when his supervisor comes around.
Exactly. So I don't know how reliable he is. So again, I think Benji is like on a trial right now. He's been in most of our BWLs, I think, but he is the newest rogue in BWL.
Yeah, it's because like I think maybe like that is something that because the whole idea of like getting this rogue up was honestly to have him be my prog grade character because I don't want to give up engineering on my warrior.
Okay.
Or I don't want to switch to engineering.
This is the thing, like optimally you want like 4 to 5 rogues, I'm pretty sure for BWL is what everyone said. Or less. And I've also been told like you want to just get used to it being less because for AQ and max you're going to be down to like 3 rogues in your, like, you're only gonna want like 3 rogues basically. Again, this is just shit I've been told because I haven't actually raided those raids.
Oh yeah, this is like getting really scary, honestly.
But that being said, our guild is in like a melee fucking shortage. Like, we have way too many casters in our raids.
Yeah, and I'm also like seeing that, like, if you just like sit on the bench, like, I've been called up so many times.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly.
Like, you just kind of wait, and you're like, all right, I'm ready. Like, I feel like as soon as I have Dark Mantle, dude, I'm ready for BWL.
Honestly, most likely, yeah. Especially if
Like,
you're willing
that's
to
the
spend
goal.
money on that Heartseeker. I know a couple of our rogues were in like some pretty not optimal gear. I mean, a couple of just people in general. I don't know if you remember that fucking. I mean, I'm pretty sure you've been in call for these conversations, but that one hunter that was in like fucking greens that just got pulled in to be a body, like that shit.
Yeah, and then died immediately.
Literally within 10 minutes of joining the raid. Yes.
Brought him into raid just to die. Very sad.
Yeah, that kind of shit is not really acceptable.
I don't want that in the future ever, because like I really don't want our guild to get a reputation of doing that.
Yeah.
We don't want to be the guild that like takes you into raid just to get killed because we need bodies.
I think
That's Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Like,
yeah. They're just bringing you in to fucking fill out their like 5th raid or whatever the fuck. Yeah, I think that was everybody's vibe too. After that,
good. I'm glad because. And I'm glad that most of us are gonna chill on the like hard progression because. I think we need to be proud. Like, some guilds have done it since we did it for the first time, but like we were like the 6th guild to clear BWL.
Yeah, that's not fucking bad.
Yeah, and like we were in the meeting and it's like we're going to AQ. And Slimy was like, I'm thinking about Nax. And it's like, maybe we do this. Maybe we are a guild that can handle this shit. Because like we are preparing for AQ.
One thing that I should probably talk to the rogues about. I mean, I'm not that classy, but I keep fucking. I don't know. I just want to succeed. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna try to talk to people. We should get some nature res sets going for AQ. Because from what I understand, you do want nature res sets for certain bosses because the uptime you'll get from having a nature res set is worth the DPS decrease that you'll have from like having shittier.
So you're telling me that these useless ass patterns that I have on my blacksmith and leatherworker are actually going to come into play?
Potentially, yeah. But also that also being said, I've heard when AQ releases, all this Silithus rep will be like actually worth something. There will be like reasons to have Silithus rep, and one of those reasons is certain
the plans.
Yeah, certain patterns for nature res gear. So there will be technically.
So okay, so I'm gonna need to get this rep anyway. So this really isn't me stockpiling these pages is kind of twofold. I was just doing it for the fucking trinket, but now there's gonna be like nature res sets and stuff, and I'm gonna have to craft.
Yo.
Whoa.
Yeah, it was good ass.
Welcome back.
Yo, what's up, Vader?
Not much. Just, talking about raid and shit, basically.
We talk about practice.
Yeah.
Cool. I just got me a Dr. Pepper slushie.
Nice.
Oh man, I could fuck up a slushie right now. It's really hot.
Well, you can't fuck it up though, man, because you get the brain freezes. So you gotta like, you know what I mean?
Oh, you're right.
You gotta like, yeah, you gotta like.
You gotta nurse it a little bit.
Yeah, you gotta suckle the tit a little bit. You know, you gotta play with the toes a little bit.
See, every time I go for the Slurpee, I like have to mix 3 things.
We've got quick trips here, and they've got these like all their fountain drinks are all set up with slushy machines too, so you can get any slushy that you could get like Pepsi slushy, Pepsi.
Anything that will slushy, they can put in the. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, apparently it's all just a sugar content thing. You can slushy anything that has a certain sugar content.
I think I like them because they're I don't know, they're sweeter. Kind of like you're saying.
Yeah, they probably put more of the syrup in those.
See, for me, it's a texture thing. I don't know what it is. I just love the slushy texture. Like, have you ever like had a soda that was like way too cold and it kind of went a little slushy?
Yeah.
Like that shit. Oh man.
I feel like that last night.
Come on. Living us so that's somewhat worth it. Here we go. No ore, dude. Picked clean. Guess I didn't get on early enough.
I know, dude. Silithus sucks. I never get on early enough for Silithus anymore. I don't get it. There's always fucking hunters in here.
Those damn hunters.
Yeah, dude. Even the damn pack up. Like, if the packs weren't up on all these worlds, or layers, I'd just fucking farm out some regular guys and wait for the guys to respawn. But I'm not waiting like 30 minutes for them to respawn.
Show tooltip, start attack, cast revenge, cast rug. That's so G. More macros for warrior. Oh, we did it anyway, dude. The fuck?
He doesn't listen to his own advice.
I know they're so good. He's just gonna go.
Okay, so we're done here.
Bro, why are people selling these pages for so cheap?
Yeah, that's another. I don't feel bad about stockpiling these anymore because they've definitely gone down.
Yeah, 2 stacks of 250 for fucking 78 silver per page. Like, what are we doing here, guys?
All right, here we
I guess
go.
there's too many people like us, dude. And like they were selling really good, and they were like, "Oh, we're just gonna farm the crap out of them."
I'm going for crowd pummelers.
And they don't do anything right now. So honestly, I don't even know how we were selling them for a gold piece in the first place.
People are just trying to get it before they go insane. Like, there are people that know that this rep is going to be useful, so they're just buying them right now when they're lower.
Because the thing is, like now that I think about it, we need it. This isn't even an option anymore.
Yes, but also if you're okay, like you should. If anything, I think that we should sell these to the guild bank at maybe like a slightly discounted price, and then they funnel all these to one person, because only one person needs to get the crafting recipes. Everyone else is going to get silver.
Well, 2 people. We need a blacksmith and a leather worker.
Okay, you're right. You're right. 2 people. Or 1 person with both professions.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, it's preferably
2 birds, indeed.
But everybody else in the guild is going to get the rep through running AQ20 and AQ40. I think AQ40 also gives the rep, but it should be 20.
Killing anything. So once we get to the AQ phase, killing any Silithid gives you Cenarian Servo rep. So farming the hives will give you rep.
Okay. But I think it's just 1, isn't it?
Okay, maybe that's just right now. Do you really think they're going to keep giving us the finger like that?
To be fair, the hives are elites. It might be like 5 or something.
Yeah, please, just give me 5, like, please. Oh wow, he isn't even selling any of this shit yet. Okay, it's this blacksmith, and then there should be a leather worker somewhere around here. Oh, this is the graveyard. Heard. My inventory is full. What is that? I just got here.
Well, looks like I'm farming pummelers now. Sitting hard at all.
Need the DPS.
Did you get one?
I don't need a DPS at all. This guy's level fucking 32 with 5k.
No,
HP.
I mean you need the DPS in raid.
Oh,
From the fucking. There's just no other way. Like druids just get so fucked, honestly. They just really fucked over druids super hard. Like, you have to like do the most obscure shit to get any kind of stat.
Dude, I just got whispered and asked to do a dungeon as a rogue for the first time in my whole. How many days play do I have?
Looking for rogue for dungeon.
I have 37 and a half days played on this character. I have never been personally whispered and asked to do a dungeon, unless it's by a guildie. This is some random person from Fatal. That's crazy.
maybe he wants to get you killed.
Maybe. I mean, they said that they need the lockpicking.
Maybe they're legit. I was just saying that they're probably 99% sure.
Yeah, they probably are legit. It's just, it's weird for me as a rogue to be asked to do a dungeon. It's never happened to me, dude. Usually I'm the one that has to do that shit.
They just know they know you're geared and know your shit. So
yeah, that's what's cool about like hardcore versus softcore is like the people actually start to know you, and that's because you're alive.
I mean, dude, I've been sitting in org for the last 3 days. I think a lot of people who saw me.
Yeah,
you've done a lot of RP walking on your mount.
Yeah, you become a fixture.
I actually just sit on this little corner of patch of grass.
Come on.
Or patch of dirt in org. It's like my spot, dude. Right between the bank and the auction house.
There's a right by that palm tree right outside the auction house. There's those two rocks.
Yeah.
I usually am perched on that top rock.
I'm on that like patch of dirt, but I'm just closer to the auction house, right by the path. So I'm more noticeable.
What the fuck? That's more like it. Jeez.
Best of Skulls in 3 days. Friday, 8 p.m.
My DPS is shit.
Hope something to put this in. Why not?
Oh, I got my final Guardian Stones today for Blackguard. It's becoming more and more of a reality.
You got a crafter yet?
No, I think Wicked Bone. He's the one selling it, so I think that stands to reason he can make it.
Yeah.
And I'd assume he's the only crafter because it's just like swords are so out of the way, and you also have to be exalted with Thorium Brotherhood.
Oh my god, this is so fucking easy farming this. You're just subject to your lockouts.
Whenever you get out of there, I'll get you some counterweights for your pummelers.
Sweet. Dude, I do more damage on my as in bear than I do in cat.
I can't remember. Does bear get strength scaling?
Well, it's more agility for bears. For your dodge, right?
I'm not sure. I've never played a bear tank. It's like, you know how warriors get 2 attack power for every strength?
I do not know that answer, so
Okay.
I'm not gonna pretend like I do.
Well, when you're bear tanking, what are you prioing? Like, what are the stats that you prio?
Agility, because agility gives dodge.
And then obviously, like, all the weird, like, gear that gives armor that shouldn't. All of the...
Yeah.
Plus defense is probably really cracked on you.
Yeah, the defense is what's really cracked in the armor.
Because there's really no other way, because you can't parry.
Right, no parry from weapons.
No parry from anything.
Yeah, well, that's where you get parry from, is from your weapons.
Well, but I mean, if you had... no blocking either.
Nope. So you just take damage.
Yeah. You just
you
fucking
You can dodge.
take it. That's what I'm
about
saying,
it.
you dodge, yeah. And then your defense, so... And your armor plays a big part.
Interesting.
And I might have said something wrong there, and I'm just kind of, like I said, I'm fairly new to all that stuff with the druid, so if I said something that's like maybe off a little bit, don't hold me to it.
No worries. I don't know shit about druid. I have a level 35 that I've not played in like 2 months. It's a bank now. That being said, I was having fun tanking dungeons on that guy.
I'm having an absolute fucking blast. I love just like I want it all on me, and I want nobody to have any threat on anything. You know, I love that.
That's valid.
I think what got me prepared for it though was because I did this. I had a sod rogue that I tanked all through BWL, and
a rogue tank.
Yeah, dude, it was so fucking awesome. But now going from that to a bear that actually has the tank abilities from the very beginning of what Blizzard had in mind for a tank, versus just throwing some abilities in on a rogue and making them a tank, it's a huge fucking difference. And I had to do whack-a-mole quite a bit with that rogue too, so kind of whack-a-mole switch targets like we were kind of talking about earlier, Wanna.
Yeah.
That kind of, I think, set me up for success rather than failure. I need to get a run running.
So you need Jed Rend. What do you need?
I need to get my I need to complete the for the Black Hand's Breath.
Oh, the head. You need the head.
Yeah. And I can get that trinket. That's
I could use
trinket for me.
I could use Black Hand's Breath as well.
Your rogue's on it, right? Because we did it.
I would like to be.
Yeah.
Probably take off. I don't know. I'm on 2% hit, 10 fire resist, and 1% hit, 20 attack power. I actually don't know which one of these I take off.
Same again?
2% hit, 10 fire resist, 1% hit, 20 attack power.
What's your hit at?
16.
I'll probably do the 1 and 20. If you've got the hit instead of the 2 and whatever, right?
Is Black Hand's Breath just 2% crit, or is there something else
crit.
on there?
Yeah, just straight 2 crit.
Yeah.
Raw fucking crit.
Oh wait, and I have to keep in mind when you go to the fucking thing, I'm hitting crit cap. Because I knew it, dude. I could feel it in that ZG, dude. I was like, I'm critting like way too often. And then I did that simulator and that thing for all my gear, and it's like, yeah, once I start raid consuming and getting world buffs, like I'm hitting crit cap. Wait, maybe this means Devil Sword finally comes off. No, that means I can take off Devil Sword. Okay, so...
Unless you have raid pieces, I don't think, or Dark Mantle, I don't think Devil Swords will take it off. Pretty sure it's like fucking insane value.
Yeah, but once I have 4-piece Dark Mantle...
Yeah, once you get that, yeah.
Because here's the thing, like once I get 6-piece Shadowcraft, I'm just gonna wear that. I'm gonna take off Devil Sword.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But then I can get my 2% crit back on the Black Hand's Breath. Now it's all making sense.
That's why that Devil Sword is so OP at 55, because it gets you that hit for that fucking long.
Oh yeah, it's done wonders for me.
Yeah, it's crazy good, and for so many classes too. That's what's nuts.
Yeah, Druid loves that shit. Fucking even Enhanced Shaman can be about that shit.
Warriors, Hunters, yeah.
Encrypted Twilight text. Oh, Prophet's up? Oh.
What?
Prophet's not up.
Yeah,
Fuck, I'm clearing the pack. Fuck this, dude. Come here.
You're a good citizen, bro.
There's no elite. I don't need the fucking retail. God, fuck you, whoever this was.
Yeah, I feel that, dude. I used to be the guy cleaning up the
It's rampant.
trash. I can't do it anymore. I just won't do it. Every time I clean up the fucking streets, the next day I wake up.
Dude, truly, you gotta be the change. Whoa, don't spawn on top of me. Back it up, back it up, back it up.
Be careful layering out there on your warrior, because I've layered on top of the Prophet pack twice.
Yeah. I go like back up to Scenario and hold the layer.
Alright, sick, yeah.
On the Rogue, I can just stand by one of the pillars and go invis, though. It's really nice.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, Rogue is such a shithead. You, like, don't have to worry about layering at all. Like, all these things that, like, are big no-nos that get other people killed, you can just be like, fuck it.
Same
Yeah,
with
just go
druids.
stealth. Fucking... Even if you're not stealth, you have an oh shit, let me go vanish button.
And Druid's Rogue's also the king of, I can make that jump.
That's almost gotten me killed once.
Oh my god, that reminds me. Okay, I'm actually gonna get in my leatherworker and do all this right now. That's better spent.
But
Everyone needs a fucking parachute cloak, people. How do people not know about this?
I didn't even know that was an item until Darius told me that he sent them to somebody to troll them, and their mailbox was just filled with like 30 cloaks.
I just carry noggin foggers on me and hit noggin foggers and when I want to float.
Well, yeah, but like for all these people that like we required engineering for, like why are we doing jump? Like it was in a jump run. And people were like, "Oh, we'll just do this, and then you'll take 80% damage. You'll be fine." And I'm like, "Why don't we just fucking parachute cloak? We're all engineers, right?"
Yeah, I mean that would probably be smart, but also if you're not fucking stupid, then jump runs are you just jump for the fucking bush and you stand there until your healer heals. You know what I'm saying? It's not that.
Yeah, but what if there was zero risk? That's my whole thing. Like I understand these things can be easy, but why not, eliminate that 3% or whatever it is altogether?
I feel like you're risking more using the slow fall because you're gonna slow fall into the wall where the pat comes, and you could potentially pull the pat because you jumped at the wrong time. Whereas if you just jump into the bush, you're not gonna die, and you're not gonna aggro anything. And if you stand there and let your healer just heal you to full, then you can, as a group, like move it along the wall and avoid the pat. I don't know. I might be playing devil's advocate here, but
it's also, this is honestly like an old principle that like I have argued like with my teachers about when I was in school. And I remember like the like crucial point. There was like this old like Alaskan tale of like why you have to break camp to if you ever get your socks wet, right? You have to break camp and you have to build a fire and you have to dry your socks. And then one of the young Eskimos is like, well, why don't you just bring an extra pair of socks? And then the old Eskimo is like, well, that's planning for failure. And I'm like, you're all stupid. Like, fucking bring an extra pair of socks. Like,
I mean, yeah, bring an extra pair of socks, but also break camp when your socks get wet, because then you could swap the socks out and dry the other.
exactly.
Yeah.
I'm not saying to not break camp. I'm saying to bring an extra pair of fucking socks. Like,
A military field technique for drying your socks is putting them around your neck, your wet socks.
Really?
Yes, because a lot of heat and stuff goes to your carotid artery right there, and it dry like your body temperature and stuff regulates that heat there, and it dries like that heat from that will dry your wet socks.
oh, I thought there'd be like more moisture from your sweat.
Not when you're. Well, okay, yeah, maybe.
I'm not sure. I'm not a military man.
Maybe that's for winter cold socks. Who knows?
You want one of these belts,
Basic fact
yeah?
is take 2 pairs of socks with you, right?
Yeah. Why not, dude? They don't even weigh anything. They weigh like
Hands, feet,
100
balls
grams.
and all. Socks hold them all.
I'm about to make 1 million of these.
Oh,
Do you
my.
want one?
What you making 1 million of?
Barbaric belt. The rage belt.
It's kind of cool.
I don't have anger management problems, so I don't need that.
Too bad that's leather, though.
No. I was talking to Gold about it. It's for pre-pull. It's like flask set. You barbaric belt, activate, wait 30 seconds, activate the rage, swap to your normal belt, charge. And then you get to do the pull with 30 extra rage.
Interesting. Will you send me one?
Oh, it doesn't work for you, actually. My bad.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, because I would have to be out of bear and in.
Yeah, you won't have rage.
Yeah.
Make some thistle tea, dude. That would have been a rookie mistake.
Dude, when I start using thistles, man, I can't fucking keep them in stock.
I know.
It's just fucking crazy.
I try not to use them in the open world because I just go crazy with them.
Yeah, but once you get used to using them, you fucking use them.
Against profit packs, it makes it so much safer.
Yeah, you're like all I have to do is hit a thistle tea and it's over.
Mhm. Yeah.
That's funny.
Acid was watching my stream and I got a 60 rogue and he's like, I bet those are the same thistles you got from the quest, right? I was like, yo.
You haven't made a fucking drop, dude.
That's fair enough. I didn't use a ton before I hit 60. I used them like very sparingly.
You never know when you got to pop off, right, No-Go?
You never know, you gotta keep that energy at 100.
Damn, only 1 out of that 5 runs. That sucks.
Yeah, that's rough. How many do you have stacked up?
That was my first one.
Oh shit.
Just a second ago. So I guess I just have to like log off this guy and wait 45 minutes now. What am I gonna do? I guess it's road time.
Level 1 just asked me if I want a death roll. Like, no? What are you talking about, dude? No?
Man, those death rolls were getting out of control the other night.
We're at, Booty Bay, right?
Yeah, in Booty Bay.
Yeah.
Reporting.
Beef was 700s, dude. Fucking wild.
People were fucking losing the mortgages on their houses.
Yeah, I mean, I just stuck to 10s. I did a couple 10s, made like 20 gold profit. Told them, fuck off. I'm not doing it anymore. Actually, funny enough, I won the money from El Mage and then proceeded to pay her for flasks with that money.
Yeah, we gotta get a hold of our gambling a little bit, I think. I know it's all within the guild and that's not a big deal, but
I think as long as you keep it within the guild, at least it's...
yeah, maybe it's fun, but like
sending hundreds is crazy. Like, do a couple 10s here and there.
yeah, man, like trying to fucking break the bank. Iron belt buckle? Go fuck yourself. Okay.
And I mean, I feel like if you have a bankroll, you only keep like... I usually only keep like around 100 gold on this character, just so I don't lose too much if I die.
Dude, I've been so bad about that recently. My bankroll has 12 gold on it.
My bankroll had 12 gold on it because I bought the epic mount, but now I'm still beat.
I'm pretty
Slowly
broke,
getting it back
boys,
up.
to be honest.
Yeah, I haven't recovered on the banker from buying Epic Mag yet.
I wouldn't have, but I just got that. What was it? The Belt of Valor or whatever that sold for 200. So now my bank all has 200 gold on it.
That sold for 200?
Yeah, dude.
Good damn!
That thing was a fat drop.
You guys getting those like 3 fucking bracers that one run?
Dude.
Dude.
Got 2 of them in the same room.
Yeah, I fucking licking my nuts on that one.
Hey, man.
Some of these prices are getting ridiculous. Like, I'm so glad I bought my belt when I bought it. So glad I bought my gloves when I bought them. Like, god damn.
I mean, this is the thing. The longer we go, I don't know about for the items at least, but for raid consumes, the longer we go, the more raids come out, the more expensive these things are all going to get. Because more people.
Oh, yeah, like, Titans are gonna, like, probably by AQ40, Titans will be 100 gold.
Yeah, easily.
Dude, we have to do something about the Grom's Blood Mafia. Like, it's getting out of hand.
Fucking stop reporting the bots, dude. Let the bots flip the money.
Sad. It's sad, but I think you're right. Like, I think if we want things to get better, we actually need more Urbing bot.
There's so many Urbers that do that for their like main way of making money that they'll always report the bots. And like I understand, because if I was Herbin for my money, like I'm out there fucking reporting regular players.
That's cutting into my income.
My profits. Yeah.
Oh, we just need.
It's like the phishing bots. It's like, why? I don't know. I've never experienced phishing personally, but everybody says it's fucking dog shit. So why would you report phishing bots? They're just making.
Also, the phishing bots actually don't hurt anyone.
Yeah, they're doing fucking shit that people don't want to do.
They're also not phishing nodes. The phishing bots just stand on like the dock in Tenaris or in that little backside of Orgrimmar where it's the Ashara zone, but with no mobs.
Oh, really?
Like that ain't hurting nobody. There's no schools out there. You're not poaching anything from anyone. Like you're literally just sitting there, and in those 2 instances, right? It's like the seasonal fish from Tenaris, and then you can get stone scale at like 15% on that little bank in Ashara. Like that ain't hurting nobody.
Yeah, I feel so.
But these Urbers, like, especially the big Herb bots in like Winterspring, I don't know if you've ever seen these guys.
Like that.
They've got like 3 hunters that are like level 20 or some shit hiding in this little house, and they're all using Eagle Eye or whatever. And then he has 1 Herber that's out there collecting everything. And it's like that kind of pisses me off.
Don't forget about the other accounts that he's switching layers on and checking those too.
Yeah, and it comes to a point where he has like almost a like whole monopoly on the zone.
Morning, boys.
Yo, what's up, Slime?
Moaning.
Oh, not shit, dude. We're looking up, boys. We're looking up.
Nowhere but up.
I mean, I farmed like 60 echoes yesterday, and I'm up 3 orbs that have all sold. So I got money for the first time in a long time.
You were hitting orbs like nobody's business.
Damn, I was about to say, what kind of echoes I might have bought them.
The Frost Saber ones. It's the best farm in the game, dude. If you want to go farm some anytime, whisper me.
Yeah, I would be down. I need
Frost Sabers.
Yeah, I need some of them because I've been using them on Veil at the very least, and I noticed that it's like considerable jump in my DPS just from that.
I was talking to Gold about it. He says you can use them instead of rage potions.
Yeah, he's been buying all of mine, dude, and so the biggest thing is nobody farms those cats, bro. Every layer is open, and we can get
I'll
a
go
5
too, because my bear could use them.
Fuck yeah, dude, let's get it. Clear your bags out.
Yeah, just make sure you have a group though.
So
like let's get a good group together, because like there's a lot of stealthies that can actually get out of hand.
No, dude, me and Satter Gojo 2-manned it last night, and I think in like 35 minutes we got 21 echoes. It's so
Jeez.
easy,
Damn,
bro. They're
we got
they're
we got hella unlucky though. We got like fucking 6 or 9 echoes in like 40 minutes or something. 30 minutes.
No, dude. You literally just kill the cats nonstop, and then one
Yeah, we
drops
were
for
doing
each
that.
of us. Like we'll get up there,
Oh,
dude,
yeah.
and set a timer. And
Echo
we'll
farming is
slaughter
tight.
some cats. It's beautiful.
I need to get my catch on my druid.
You're what? You're what?
The cache of Mari.
Oh yeah. We'll go kill the giants, bro. That's easy peasy.
That's something I need to do. But I can farm them like on the mage because I've got it. I got it on it, so I can just
Oh, and
transfer them over.
you can probably AoE farm the fuck out of those cats, dude.
Yeah,
There's
there's
some
like
of those
a ton of
zones are
cats.
so dense, bro. It's so nice. No, dude,
Oh, I do
got a
have another
little-
flask of Titans. Oh,
I got a little 45 gold offhand in live
just
yesterday.
finding a flask of Titans on one of your bankers. What a great day.
Let me know if you need to borrow one. Like I said, I have 5 right now. I stocked up.
Oh, I got all the Groms blood. I just need a maid. And I'm not raiding. I don't
use
know why I'm
the-
panicking.
Use the Discord bot and just put a note in there that says like, "Hey, I got all the Grom's blood."
Or just whisper to Sonny.
Yeah, and they'll COD it to you for like
what I
minus
did.
however much
Oh,
stuff you have.
my man, Acid. Do you think I could buy some lotuses off you?
I've got 6 of them if you need them. Yeah.
Yeah, I would like 2. You
Let
would.
me log over.
Oh, yo, Slimy. I'm making rage belts.
Yo,
You want a
I'm
rage
glad
belt?
I could help.
Link it in guild chat.
Give me 2 seconds. Strong
I
character.
got
Is it like some low level item swap type of shit, like niche?
Yeah, it's like flash set.
I'm good, thank you though.
You sure?
The flash set is enough for my brain to handle not killing
30
myself. and
30
getting
rage
stuck in a
pre-pull?
dress. Fuck yeah,
30
man,
rage pre-pull.
mail me one, probably like a 15-minute cooldown or 30-minute cooldown.
This guy's not in guild, Wanna, so
Ooh,
Who's not?
my herb.
Honored, I'm
Hold on.
sure.
Oh,
acid. Oh, I was like, acid's
Hell,
pulling out 60s on us, bro.
No,
Yeah.
I make sure everybody knows they're dead.
Same, bro. I got the ghosts on my fucking character screen. Sometimes when I get a little drunk after pool, I log on to them and I
At
cry, bro.
At least I want people to feel sorry for me.
are you an orc, Slimy?
I am.
Or not Slimy, Acid.
Yeah, I'm right here, in my normal spot. I'm on acid burn herb.
The rock by the palm tree?
Yeah,
Wrong layer.
these are my rocks.
Acid. Burn herb.
And you said
There
2
he
of them?
goes. 2, how much you want?
It's whatever, dude. You help me a lot, dude. So whatever, just get those things over to me. Those counterweights, if you don't mind.
Oh shit, yeah, let me get some mats for that.
Just
Oh
take
yeah.
take that 8 away and just send me a whole bunch of counterweights.
Wanna,
Okay, how many
you,
you
are,
want?
Sound good?
you are gonna be the counterweight plug for now until that druid dies. So that's
So
payment.
yeah. Well, I'm one plumber. I'm one down, Slime. I just got one just a bit ago out of the 5 runs that I just did. So it's easy to
Hell
do.
yeah, dude. Hell yeah. And honestly, man, if you're not gonna like tank and raid, just use them for like Baron Rivendare, use them for oh shit situations. It's the most beautiful button ever to have on your fucking hotbar.
Yeah.
Have you popped one yet? Have you popped
No.
a charge yet? Oh my
No.
god.
Oh, dude,
I
it's
just
life
got it
changing.
a second ago.
It's life changing, dude. It's
I,
the most insane cooldown in the game.
I think we're gonna try to do either a full Uber send or maybe a Rend Jed run because I know a couple of us need a Rend head.
I'm very down to form a Jed Rend. I'm gonna pass on a full Ubers though, man, unless we got some juicers in there. Full Ubers is very scary.
I'd run a full or a jet run. I would
They're-
prefer a full personally.
They'd be fine.
I need to
Full
get
Ubers would be
started.
fun.
I've
It's
been
whatever,
fuck-
though.
Dude, I've been fucking 30 days at 300 skidding. I need one of those fucking knives to drop for me, dude. Holy fuck.
Wait, where's
Yeah,
the knife from?
Pips is off the beast.
Yeah, you get
like
Pips
right
off
after
of the
the
beast, or you can get
Motherfucker.
Julian Slicer from ZG, and I've had that thing SR'd for like...
Oh, that's why you have it SR'd.
Yeah, I've
okay.
had it SR'd for 3 weeks, just for the...
That makes so much more sense.
I mean, it's also technically like I think it's a 7 DPS increase over Thrash, but I'm not going to Crusade or something for a 7 DPS increase.
Does anybody remember what Pips used to be called?
No, I have no idea.
Oh, it was something racist, bro. It was like
they
the
name.
KNICKER. I won't say it out loud in this.
Yeah, they changed that shit.
It was the
when they were doing the
New York
when they were doing the whole body type 1 and body type 2 shit.
Yeah. Cause
dude, every time I hear someone say the Nick's real name, I'm like, is that a slur? Are you sure that's not a slur? Like,
what'd you call me?
What did you fucking call me? Like,
yeah, so how's this gnomish battle chicken work? Do I have to like...
You have to pop it. I would.
We both need to make those right now. Actually,
yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing right now.
Dude, because if we're glazing fucking flurry juju, like, why are we not on battle chicken?
I would make a face fuck macro, Vader, and I would just put everything that you want to fucking hit one button and just fucking be done, and you're just fucking blasting with one button.
So as far as I know, the chicken you pop pre-pull, but it has to attack to give you the squawk buff, and then you can swap the trinket back off, and the squawk stays.
Oh, it's a trinket?
It's a trinket.
So are we confirmed? Are we confirmed that the squawk doesn't? I know, Vader, you told me this. I wasn't.
What you do is you summon the battle chicken out of combat and then swap trinket.
No, the chicken doesn't stay up, but the squawk buff stays on you. That's like the entire tech. Is you get the 5%
so you
haste.
do it on a trash pull.
Yes, so you get the 5% haste, and it can stack up to 5 times, but the chicken has to like proc. So you basically pull a mob and just like sit there and let your chicken
like a rage pull, basically.
Yeah. So you get a squawk, and then you swap trinkets, and you have like 5% more haste per chicken. We should be doing it as 5 melee, especially in BWL. Like you have that goblin.
Yes, that's what this is for.
Goblin right before whatever dragon that is, bro. Yeah, so like 5 people could pop their shit and get like 20% haste. I think it stacks like 3 times or something. It's insane. But it is a pain in the dick to organize, and that's a lot of buff time that we're sitting there for, waiting for chickens to proc. So it's good to have.
I think if we can find the situations to where it's not like that, like that's, where like...
Yeah, I'm just gonna have it in my inventory in case we do end up doing it.
Like in Jed Rend, you know how like you pop those dudes for rage? Like, if it was in those situations, that's free.
Yeah, so like every good guild on this server, bro, coordinates like chicken pops, and like every good guild does that for their warriors, but it takes a considerable amount of fucking coordination, and the chicken proc, the squawk proc is purely RNG, dude. It definitely takes a bit, and people who are not melee DPS are gonna get annoyed as fuck. But we absolutely need to start doing that and coordinating that.
They are gonna get annoyed as fuck. But you know what? Squawk. I'm so glad you guys are on the same page with attack speed, man. It's, for some reason, it's really hard to convince these WoW players that attack speed is fucking good.
It's the most bro, dude. Look at how much of your damage is just white swing damage, bro. You can't
exactly.
Tell me that attack speed is
no, dude,
the most
I literally get shit on for having 1% haste on my edgies.
Yeah, no, the 1% haste is actually a decent fucking...
And everyone's on like 7 agility, and I'm like, can you please just look at how wrong that is? Like really think about it for a second. What has attack speed on it? Fucking nothing. Wanna know why Crowd Pummeler is insane? This is the only way to get attack speed. This blue level 30 dungeon drop is literally like having 50% attack speed is literally better than any fucking weapon that you could possibly have.
Yeah, it's busted. It's why Blade Flurry is so busted. It's why fucking Crowd Pummeler is so busted. Like,
So,
attack speed.
how
is
does
disgusting.
Flurry work on Shaman?
It is literally the same thing. When you get a melee crit, you get 30% attack speed for 5 attacks, but you don't have anything to proc it. You don't have a hamstring. You don't have a like whirlwind. Like, you have Storm Strike and auto attacks.
Yeah, you have no and obviously Whirlwind or Wind Fury.
Yeah, but you're just praying for a Wind Fury or a crit proc. It's why unbooned, like, slow weapons feel so bad on a shaman, dude. And you should be using, like, a super fast weapon as an in-hand shaman.
Yeah. These people are assholes. They don't want to sell me a brain hacker. Now I need fucking salt. Oh, this is so stupid. Raise the rend. Oh, let's go.
Praise be, dude, the first rend I've been in org for. Holy shit.
So I'm keeping my Ani boon on this rogue, so I can always get war chiefs wherever I'm at in the barons.
Yeah, that is smart, dude, but
Yup.
they need to increase the fucking drop timer rend, dude. If it's gonna stay the way it is, I need
No, I think we need more layers for it.
I just need a 20-second heads up so I can hearth, bro. That's it. Like,
Like you guys
Zandalar
were
is
talking about,
perfect, dude.
The 15% haste for rogue is just insane though.
It's the it's the most
You just
broken
melt,
in the world buff.
You melt everything. Like, I'm pulling shit into stuff I'm killing. Like, it's crazy. Like, I normally don't even pull like this. I'm like pulling a mob and then going and killing another one while the other mob runs to me.
Yo, so this chicken does stay around if you swap off the trinkets. So you could just pop the chicken.
Does
and
it
swap the trinket.
does it continue to attack though and get the squawk buffs? Because that's what they that's
Not
the whole
100%
thing.
sure. I'm in fucking org, so it just kill whatever I interact with. I'll have to wait 30 minutes to test that, but I will test that.
Yeah, so in SOD that was the tech, and then on the servers that shared like code with this, they changed the chickens to not work like that because people were fed up with it. And I haven't seen I don't know.
The people have been squawking on this server.
Okay, yeah, then I'll have my chicken fucking ready to go.
Yeah, Ompy was doing it.
That's busted.
Ompy, and I think he only had like a couple melee groups on it though. I don't think he had the whole raid on it.
Gurf, let's hop down in like public dungeon 2. Get this mage in here.
Yeah.
You guys aren't bugging nobody.
No, we're doing a full BRD to get him some.
Oh, I thought we were gonna go fucking farm echoes. What happened to that?
Well, Gurfy sent out a beacon in guild chat and said, "Hey, I need BRD for shit," so I'm taking for him.
Okie dokie.
And I still
Sorry to
selfishly want to Hodge. I mean, dude, you guys could go up there like 3-man and farm hella echoes. Just
Well, I'm
set a
gonna
timer
go farm
and
power juju anyway. So
hell yeah.
I'm down to farm some echoes later on my warrior too. If you guys are still farming after this.
Oh, dude,
I'll do it again, man. I'll do it 3 times in a day. Like
I'm poor as fuck. I'll be farming cat echoes.
yeah, dude, frost echoes.
all day.
Man, but do I want to pump? Do I keep my frost echoes?
No, not for the first couple raids, bro. That seems a little extra. Like at least on the road.
Yeah, and Flurry's
Warrior
way
probably-
cheaper.
Yeah, and dude, as much as that is gonna help you pump, it's like just survive, learn where you need to stand, get the groove of it, and then start adding like jujus. So save them in your bank maybe, but I wouldn't start using them that early.
I mean, I came in with like almost full damage consumes. I forgot stone, but Vader gave me one. I still have squid too.
I don't use squid. I wouldn't recommend you use squid.
What are you using for your food buff?
I'm using stamina to be safe, more health. We're not the tankiest class, so it's nice to have an extra fucking 100 health here or there.
Yeah, that is another 100 health, isn't it?
That's exactly why I always go for the 100 health on the chest plate, because it's like, yeah, I could get 4 stats, but like, dude, is 4 stats really gonna make or break my damage? No. 100 health could like save my life.
I'm also thinking about using the Fellwood food instead because it's instant.
I have no idea what the Fellwood food is.
It's the little grapes.
The wind berries are pretty goated, dude, and they're also
Oh.
free. They're also free as fuck. You can gather so many of those
You don't-
things, dude.
Yeah, and you don't have to wait.
Yeah, you can click it and it automatically goes.
Yeah, you
on.
click it, and as soon as you
Yup.
sit down, you get the buff
Yup.
instead of having to wait however many seconds.
And it's 10 versus 12, dude. But you can get so many of those wind blossom berries.
Yeah, and I couldn't
that,
give a
like,
fuck about that spirit, dude. That spirit can go fuck itself.
Yeah, dude, I would just farm the wind blossom berries because food buff is actually like surprisingly expensive if you try to look at the wrong time and people like cleared the auction house out.
Yeah, like the big one for warriors right now is a gold piece for one. The 20 strength food.
Yeah.
But that's insane for warriors. That's fucking 40 attack power. Dude, time to use the last amounts of the weed and make a Keef bowl.
Ooh, man, why can't you be closer to me?
I was gonna say, dude, it's a bummer that we all can't get stoned together a little bit.
I'd give you a bunch of fucking weed. A bunch of gummies, a bunch of everything.
Six more heavy leather. Unknowns out. Ooh.
What the fuck is wrong with me? I don't have any music going.
I just saw what you posted, Vader. It's pretty good.
Dude, what did he post?
In the rogue chat. Wait, Darius beat Adventurer in a duel? How does a fucking hunter beat a fucking raid tank? Oh wait, no, I need him on my rogue. What am I doing?
God, this stupid fucking game. I always tell myself I'm not gonna do it. 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 And then I do. You know, like get balls deep into shit.
I mean, dude, you got the world buffs on the rogue, man. If there's ever a time to get balls deep in something, it's at
That's
level
true.
15 in the barons. You know, might as well get might as well get a little dicey.
Might as well holler at the dinosaurs. I figure I'd give them a holler.
God damn, bruh.
Oh, for pre-60 BRD.
Yeah, I need one DPS for like a full quest run, but we're doing the whole teleport around for the ring quest shit.
I have no idea what that is.
Oh, dude, it's the whole ring quest line in BRD. It's not gonna be fun.
Yeah, you gotta like do 3 quests before you can save the princess quest.
Oh. Is it worth it? Like, what are you all doing that for?
Healing ring, and I'm trying to get Gurfy a weapon and some healing gear.
Yeah, you.
Word up.
You have to finish that quest line too to get the priest, bis gloves too.
So I'm gonna tell you right now, Gurfy, as a man who has leveled and raided on a priest, do not try to farm those gloves, dog. Fuck them gloves. Nobody does.
Fuck them gloves.
Nobody does M kills, bro. And like the abyssal ones that I gave you for pre-bis are like not that much worse. So if we don't get them here, dude, just
no one ever wants to kill Emperor, dude.
I'll run you through for a Hammer of Grace all day. The coffer runs are a lot quicker, but unless you see like a BRD emp kill that like just needs a healer, man. Fuck them gloves, man. I tried, dude. I did lava skips with my old guild, bro, and I never saw those fucking gloves.
Yeah, I mean, after I get what is it, Edge Masters on my warrior, I'll probably start getting the virtuous set or whatever it is on my priest, and I think those gloves are also good. I just don't really want to spend too much gold on my priest at the moment.
Well, be prepared to spend all your gold on your warrior.
Oh yeah, I am.
The beautiful thing is, bro, you don't have to. So keep an eye out for a couple of those Abyssal of Restoration pieces. That'll fill out like the entire right side of your character. A cape is Hide of the Wild, weapon is out of here, chest can be a green of healing if you don't want your true faiths. Neck unfortunately is some strat undead grind. Helmet can be like an engineering helmet or some easy. Yeah, it's so cheap.
We've got so many people running different kinds of strats, though.
Yeah.
Like,
but BRD is really the only dungeon where I'm like, shit, finding a group for this is going to be kind of tough. Everything else, I feel like.
Well, I think it's why I think he's right. I think you're on fuck them gloves.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then also the drop rate off a princess is not whatever is posted, bro. Because I think I did like 10 princess kills, and like some of the times we didn't even see blues off of her.
Well, so a lot of this data is not good because it's only coming from people that have certain apps and add-ons registered.
Mm-hmm.
So like basically all that you can garner or like all you can glean from this is that it will drop from this person sometimes. That's pretty much it.
It's a 50-50 chance it either drops or doesn't drop.
That's kind of where I'm at.
Like that's what I learned about world drops. Like I've been doing some little detective work, and there is literally no region. Region does not matter. The mob does not matter for world drops. It's just level. That's the only thing that matters. And then with like certain boss drops, like do you think anyone actually knows what the Fell Striker drop rate is?
Oh, in vanilla, it's probably 0.000000001, dude. Because they increased the drop rates for those purples by like 150 in SOD, and you still never saw them. So
and it's still not even above 1% drop.
Yeah, no, fuck no.
Well, honestly, this might sound fucked up, but like I think it's got to be that way. Like, unfortunately, like I know it's a bitch to grind all this stuff, but like that's what makes it cool.
Yeah, and that's
like
that's
the
what
fact
makes a
that
Fell
Death
Striker...
Charger like doesn't drop ever is what makes you getting a Death Charger cool. Like,
yeah,
if it dropped at a 10% drop rate, it wouldn't be cool. No one would care.
Have them.
Especially in retail, when like, you know, Epic Mount doesn't really mean a whole lot in retail because it's an eventuality. But like having an Epic Mount in hardcore is like, wow, you had the money, you had the spare money, and like you have the confidence that this character isn't going to die. All right, please tell me someone's not farming the fucking Winterfall, guys.
Was that rhetorical?
Yeah, I know. Oh, well, actually, the real bummer would be if the demon's up. That would piss me off.
Yeah, that does suck when somebody spawns that and doesn't know.
And doesn't fucking kill it.
Yeah, because they don't know.
What's your mining at, Slimy?
I actually did put some work in. I'm up to like 170.
There you go.
I've been chipping away at it. Well. Yeah, I'm chipping away at it, dude. I finally got a couple stacks of iron grenades made for myself. That felt good.
Oh, 2 people farming this place. All right, going somewhere else.
Or lair.
Oh yeah, hold on, I'm a rogue.
Damn, you asked, and both of my
I'm
accounts
on
are on layer 3. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on R2.
Sorry, layer. And it's open. Oh, someone get Faria a layer 3 invite.
You good?
God damn it, I keep forgetting to fucking make poison. I'm such a shitty rogue.
You want to know a good trick on that one?
What you got for me?
Sit down and just spend like 30 minutes, or not even that, spend 10 minutes and make a whole bank tab full of whatever. Or not bank tab, but mailbox tab. And just mail your pre-made
Mail it to
poisons
myself.
so you always have them in the mailbox.
Okay.
Because every town has a mailbox, not every town has a bank. So, got them in your mailbox, you just grab them. Same thing with flash powder and vanish powder. And blind powder, I do all that.
You know what? I gotta do that. I just gotta spend 10 minutes, and I just gotta make...
Just make a whole bunch. It sucks dick
Shit ton
making
of
them,
stuff.
but just do it.
It's like the mining grind, bro. It's the fucking worst, but you just gotta do it, and it's gonna pay off.
I better have my cash on me, okay. I'm gonna go get some grapes, actually.
Alright, I'm gonna move down to Public Dungeon 2 for this BRD.
Alright,
Good luck, guys.
I'll head down there too. There it is.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
There's that firewater. Let's go.
Once you can solo chief, you get one every 6 minutes. Guaranteed.
I can solo chief. Oh, he's dead. Damn.
Set your timer. 5 minutes, he'll be back up.
5 minutes? Okay.
Well, because he's already dead, so 5 minutes. It's every 6 minutes after you kill him.
Oh. Cool, and then all my cooldowns will be back up. Yeah, I just need all my cooldowns, and I can totally
That's what
just
I do.
snap the shaman, and then...
You can...
Where the bears at?
Alright, just got this out of a chest in Nomer.
Nice.
Probably won't sell them for 5 gold.
That's a pretty dope shield.
Yeah, it is. Alright, there's my second pummeler.
Nice.
Nice, congrats.
Pummeling. Oh, dude, an acid speaks the truth. High Chief is back up.
He knows a thing or two.
And most people will attack ads, but with Blade Fury, fuck his ass up, man. Because with all of your shit going, he'll die so quick rather than spending your stuff on killing the ads and having him up only. If you kill him, you just have the 2 ads and it's nothing at that point.
Oh, okay, so just, alright, so sap, pull away, and then just blow my load on him.
I wouldn't even fuck. Yeah, you can sap or blind, yeah, that's cool. I just fucking go ape shit on him and fucking fuck everything up.
No reason to not sap the caster is my thinking.
That's good too.
Okay, yeah, this makes sense. Alright, let's do it.
And then you're blowing your load on it versus them. And then when all your defenses are going on while he's up versus while he's down.
Okay, and let's get it on. Oh yeah, he's just
see what I mean? Yeah. And then you're critting off of him on the other one, so your other one's dying quick too.
Yeah, he's already dead. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Just be like Blade Fury, Adrenaline Rush, Berserk.
Yeah, and
just blow your load, like.
And then your cooldowns are up all over again for when he's up again.
Yeah, they're all in 5 minutes.
It matches everything perfect for you.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't even have to pot. That's crazy. Man, dude, I do really have a lot of fun playing Rogue in the overworld, like soloing shit though. Like you can actually solo elites because you can like kidney shot and bandage yourself.
Or blind.
And shit like that.
Yeah.
Or blind bandage yourself. Like it's so easy. And the best part is like there's no risk. Because like if the blind gets resisted, you have another button. And if that gets resisted, you can target dummy. Like, it's just so safe to take risk. Ooh, there's a rich thorium vein here.
Just remember to save your sprint and vanish at the same time. Sprint off before you use any vanish. And try to get as most distance as you can.
God, sprint's so OP. Dude, what I would give for sprint on warrior?
You kind of have it.
No. It's Zug sprint, dude.
Yeah, but being
sprint
able to
that gets you killed instead of sprint that saves your life.
Yeah, but being able to do it with critters is pretty awesome.
It is. I just hate it when people tell me, they're like, oh, dude, if you're like trying to get away, it's all about like intercepting. And I'm like, you mean pulling another mob? Oh yeah, sounds great. Great idea. You mean make it so that there's 15 more seconds I'm still in combat? Okay.
Loktar.
Waterfall Echoes.
Can I help you? Off and away.
Hi, how are you?
Do I have a deal for you? Keep it real.
What brings you here?
Thousand Needles is done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hate that place, dude.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
Just to fucking not
Gives me
fall.
anxiety.
Yeah. And like,
I need
there's
a
also like
Xanax.
some of the like ledges are fucked up.
Yeah.
I'm like, God, shit spoops me, man.
You're like, I better go over this as straight as possible, right in the middle.
Where do you guys go after Thousand Needles? Is it?
Shimmering Flats.
Well, that is Thousand Needles.
Oh, you did all of.
Yeah.
Did y'all have Shimmering Flats?
Yeah.
Usually I'm like doing the second half of Stranglethorn Vale.
STV, yeah, that second
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Maybe into Stonard.
Dude. You're just at the mercy of the 62 dragon. And he can be wherever the fuck he wants, man.
There's only like two quests right around there for that. The Gathering and the Water, and then the Crocodiles and Panthers. That's a big fucking dragon.
Did you do Desolus yet?
I have not done Desolus yet.
Desolus is like, it sucks because there's like 10 fucking quests. There's like such good XP out there, but it's so spread out.
But do I go?
It's such a bitch to get around.
Do I go to Desolus before the STV?
What's
you
the
can really
lowest
do
quest
it.
at each zone?
You can really do it either way.
Either way, oh, okay.
You probably want to be actually a little bit higher level for Desolus because some of the quests, the mobs are really dense, and if you're fighting them on level, it'll be really tough.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna grab some lunch, and I will be back later.
Cool, later, Nogo.
Word.